July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful.
Hello. Ah. My. Hello. Ah. My. Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. This is not how it's supposed to work. This is not how it's supposed to work. Twitch what this sounds like. I am going to Twitch what this sounds like. Oh, there's like a giant delay. Hold on. Oh no, this is the only way I found that works. But I have to hear myself in order for it to work fully. Trying this. Okay, well, you can hear me, but I can also hear me, and that's an issue. I see, Parks. I'm figuring out my audio issues. They're not going well right now. Hold on. What happens if I switch to another thing? Let me just swap this real quick. The answer is no. Okay, so what I have figured out now. Oh wait, hold on. What if I like mute OBS? Okay, muting OBS didn't work. What if I mute system sound? Oh, nope, I can still hear myself. Oh, and it's super grainy in the back too. Oh, this sucks. You can hear, but okay. I can hear the buzzing in the back of my mic because I have to double time the audio. Why is this happening? See if I turn it on. Oh no, I know. There's still grain in the back no matter what. What? I really need to. I just need to get an HDMI splitter. I guess I do have to listen closely in order to hear like audio distortion, but yeah, okay. I guess I'll run with this. I don't like that I have to hear myself, but I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Welcome to the clown show. I'm your host, and I'm going to have to suffer, but we ball anyway because we gotta play some Blade. Alright, let's do this.
Beyond human reckoning.
If anything
Our
weird
planet
coming.
is overwhelmed. its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
Every new game has a new protagonist, and this one was
Among them was our ship,
so.
the White Whale.
Okay, White Whale.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us.
Our past of being American.
The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Honestly, 2 years and 2 months to get to another planet isn't that bad. Yeah, it's time, baby. I want a lady or a dude. Look at my options. I like. I think I'll just go with the super default and then make Professor go. That's where we're gonna go. Sure. Yeah, this is their skin color? That doesn't seem right. What are my options here? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I can be purple. I'm supposed to be a human now, so let's go with more human color. Interesting. Freckles? Nah. Like, yeah, I can make myself a more sculpted face. I can give myself a ton of blush. Yeah, okay. Do that for now. Scars. I can have the cool scar, but not much else. That's a shame. I really wish I could have I don't know. I wish I could just put my scar anywhere. Moles. Oh, you know it. I get the lip mold. I can't do it on the other side. Wait, can I make Kobeni? Oh yeah. I'm actually pogging out right now, you have no idea. I can make like edgy Mithra. I'm gonna make edgy Mithra. Make edgy Mithra. Something like that. Can I have a pirate? I guess this is kind of pirate, but like not really. This is I'm like Reyna from Tekken. Wait, is this Nia? Oh, this is so Nia. Wait, what's her special? Oh, she just gets longer rings. Okay, I thought she might get cat ears. Whoa, wacky eyes. I can be a lizard. Oh. Oh, oh my. Wait, I can change eye shape? Oh. They're scary. Could be people. I'm no longer in the mood to make... No, hold on. Hold on. No longer in the mood to make edgy Mithra. We get more customization on here. Yeah, for this hair is cool. I'm gonna make it like my colors. That means way lighter green. Oh wait, is there no like fluorescent green? Oh, there is. Oh hell yeah. Shadow, where? Oh, there. You know. Lips. I'm gonna give this woman zero fashion sense. But you know how it is. Face paint. Oh. I can be the Jonkler. Give myself Monado. The next logo. Oh, I can give myself Nia's face markings. Yeah, sure. Nia's face markings. Oh, these are all of them.
Shall we?
Huh? Hey there.
Okay.
Ah! Shall we?
Huh? We did great. What? What?
I really wish they would give us a better selection of noises so I can actually hear what's going on. I can't get anything from Hagen's.
Let's murderate him.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm getting wobbly.
Oh, okay. I guess I just got a bad roll.
Oh, I'm getting wobbly. What? Hello?
I can be British. In a classic Xenoblade style.
I've been staggered. Just tell me what to do.
What are two voice actors are listed?
Huh? I've been staggered.
Huh? Hello. Success. Huh?
We did great. What do you say? You're in good hands now.
Wait, what does it mean by current voice? Oh, never mind. I can read.
Hello.
We did great. I've lost my balance.
This is very funny. Because we're supposed to be American. I'm gonna be British. British American. Not contradictory. I apologize if I sound like I'm slurring. Being able to hear myself is very weird. I'm not used to this. What is 7? Like, what is size? Like... Is this tall? Is 50, like, the norm? Whatever. I probably change all this anyway. Sure, let's start with this one. Elma. I know you.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Skinny ass arm.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
One Piece. I'm gonna be king of astronauts.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Sure.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
You can get wasted on stasis. I usually go with default names, and in this game, the default name is Ross. Yep. That'll do fine.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
I'm standing, so I'm gonna say yes.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right?
Sure.
First things first. You'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
I remember to change the stream title. Oh look. I don't think any other Xenoblade games had a follow-up. Or did they just got you into chapter 1? If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so is sure to reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You never know what they say, or you know what they say about it all work and no play after all. Sure. CR to jump. What? Is VR?
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Alright. Let's set some buttons. Our target. Aim draw. Auto attacks. Hooray. Arts power. No. Arts are special abilities your weapons give you access to. Select them with left or right, then press A to use them. Set a maximum 8 give arts power. After you use an art, it will be put on cooldown, taking time until you can use it again. Different arts have cooldowns of different length.
Let's get on with it.
Engaging! Lay down some fire!
Lay down some fire.
Look at this sitting duck.
Shadow strike!
Soul hammer!
Move in and do some damage!
Wait, I did. Okay, whatever. I know my tree. Sliding Slinger is your level 1 special?
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Well, if I don't show interest, then the game is over, right? Oh, the game to end.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Hey. Always prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. Drop guards, stagger them with a melee attack. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette which match the prompt's color will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect. And your affinity with that ally will improve. Oh god. Scumbling works right now. So just have an arm device I can use to access treasure already. Cool. Okay. This is the art of jump. I don't like it. Nope. Settings. Oh, they're not gonna let me change control, are they? This is Xenoblade. Forgot. They don't do that. Unfortunate. Let's attack some guys.
The early bird smashes the worm.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Sliding slinger.
Assault hammer! Oopsie day! I can feel myself getting stronger.
Okay, so this resembles the Xenoblade 1. Gameplay, right? Does that mean I can topple off? If I can topple off, that would be sick. Oh, got a new art. Grants physical resistance up. Okay, so take less physical damage. Cool.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Okay.
Chrome armor.
Appreciated.
Assault hammer!
Stream
Hang there. We've got a way
Move
to
in
go.
and
Nice work.
You know what I'm hearing this voice actress? Is that Fiora?
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
That's what that prompt was. I can attack up 10 enemies.
Flame grenade! Yay! We win!
We got him.
Fight.
Let's move.
Who's that over there? Prom. Treasure. More points.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
Slide dice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh,
Assault hammer!
I didn't think so.
Flame grenade! Chrome armor.
Slide way to go. Nice work.
Ew, that's a lot of stuff. Wait, can I equip that? Did I not equip that? Ground gear. I did not read the first tutorial. My bad. A weapon's TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye out when you want to build TP quickly. Probably go back and read those tutorials. What? What class do I need? What? What do you mean? Class. Oh, okay. Well, if they're blades, does that mean Helma can equip? Maybe? Cool. These are all the DLC stuff. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, so all of her equips, if I were to equip them, make her worse. Look at this. Just down. Equipping a headset only increases her defense, but murders all of her other resistances. That's crazy. Let's see. Up in defense and up in physical resist. Or a lot less gravity resistance. I'm gonna go with this purely because I don't think resistances are going to come in play for a little bit. Okay. Oh, I got boots. Sure. This is all fashion gear. Ooh, yay. It's like Xenoblade 1. This is not normalize. Okay, as I expected, I didn't have a lot. Well, I can just... Let's work here, I guess. Okay. What's this? That's the Elma stuff. Oh, sleeves. I'm definitely changing. I'm not wearing jorts. Right arm. Yeah, sure. And this is the other one, right? Yeah. Pants. Yeah, okay. Take a look at the Elma stuff. Now, unless her pants go crazy on this fit, I think I'm good. Yeah. Okay. I think those pants only go well with the rest of Elma's outfit. Not ours.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got.
Slide! Flinger! Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow
Flame
strike!
grenade! I can't move.
Hop off. Oh my god.
Soul hammer!
Slide!
This is
Flinger!
really bad.
I should heal up first.
Kill me! Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
Demanding for us. Hail Mary.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
What is this?
When I hit hard.
Shadow strike!
Ah, I can't see Daisy! Fire away. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Alright. Oh, it's gonna take me a long time to get used to ZR's jump. I think a dash in general is weird. Lacy potato. Nice. Hold on. I think. Yeah. I can equip knives. But I could there. You don't need these giant things, I love to. Stack the humps.
Select the edge. We've got the first strike.
Now,
Take
my
it
turn.
close.
Sliding! Flinger!
Shadow strike.
Nice.
Ow.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy. Fire away. Sky's the limit with me.
Ooh. Ants. Ooh, these are nice. Oh no. Spin off. I worst nightmare. Just do it. There you go. Okay, so this thing's delivered by sound and vision.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Shadow strike!
Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Got a new arc.
I'm gonna go all out.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee. Shadow strike! Appendage
hammer!
destroyed. Move in and strike.
Slit edge.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have an aura.
Slide!
Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Over here. One. Ow.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Whoa. Wow, that was moving very fast. Oh. That's all right.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
And
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch
know it's probably
yourself.
good for
That
defense.
first step's a doozy.
but I feel like maybe we
We can
shouldn't
jump
have
if you
built-
like. You could handle the
have
fall.
built it on giant
But the
spikes.
indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Enemies you find a mirror will attack you as soon as they detect it. You can tell an enemy's detection time by the icon next to the name. Note, enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack on through it. Aggression? No icon. Not attack unless you attack it. Visual. Will react when you enter its field of vision. Awkward. Will react when you want it to close to it. Yes, Phoenix? My dog's. That's what I do. If we want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry, or when you need to break out of an especially hairy situation. What the? This is fine. Huh? It changed maps. What's all this now?
Yeah.
So what else habitat? Unit to the east. Be proceeding along with Bob. You should be able to reach it without much more difficulty. Oh. I don't have to talk to you. I just need to be nearby. Okay. This is a change time unit. Let's make it 10 During rainbow weather, critical chance of potential will be increased. I have weather-specific buffs.
Sir!
Oh, but don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat and try not to engage any powerful enemies on the way. Gotcha. Cool. What? Ah! Why did that happen? Yeah, that's a big boy. I kind of want to attack it, but... I don't know if they want us to do that with only two of us. So I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Then you get something. Attack its ass.
Select edge. We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Now it's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oops, you can stop the target. Got it.
Select edge.
Oops. Born survival. Wantlet. Do I get a new headset? Oh. Scouter. Oh, this is better. Hmm. I am not where.
Select edge. We've got the first strike! Take
Now
it in
it's
close!
my turn.
Soul hammer! Flame grenade!
Slide. Slinger.
Select edge. Clone armor.
Appreciated. Slide. control of the
I
battle!
don't have an aura.
Now, melee attacks! Shadow strike! Slide!
Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
My art. Oh wait. Come on. You don't want to be attacked. Well, it has like 300 more HP. I use this. What?
Slip edge. We've got the first strike.
Now,
Take it in
my
close.
turn.
Soul hammer.
Thunder!
Slip edge. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Slide! Thunder!
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike!
Pushy, pushy. I can feel myself getting stronger. Chrome armor.
This force! Slide! Thunder!
Slip edge. Now we're in business.
Scream edge!
Take the attacks to them.
Upper hand!
Okay. You can't. Game is also. Okay, I'm done. No. Can't use this. Increases resistances, but net neutral on everything. Except gravity. And my defense goes down with my physical resistance. But I get a ton of beam resistance. I don't know what most of this stuff. I don't know what most of this stuff means. But I will equip it. Definitely not wearing that. Boring. Yeah. No. And poor bra. So about this. I need my fashion.
Let's get on with it.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike!
Yes, I can stagger them.
Stagger.
Slide! Thunder!
Soul hammer. Flame grenade.
There we go. Didn't want to kill things.
Are you kidding? Who built this clunker? Just shoot it.
Can't shoot it. Rude.
Slip edge.
Slide! And
It's
destroy!
go.
We got him. Let's move.
This is pretty.
The early bird smashes the worm.
Now it's my turn.
Slip.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade.
Scream edge.
Chrome armor. Are you kidding? Who built this color?
Upper hand.
Just shoot it anywhere. We've got a way to go.
It's true on any plant.
Are you kidding? Who built this clunker? Just shoot it. Okay, guys. Figured out a way to fix my audio issue. I'm gonna need something. Buy something. Buy a splitter. Maybe it'll show up. Hessian Fleawort. Rizatice. Riz. You know what? I'm his level. And I'm above his level.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight. Shadow
Whoa.
strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I
Side
hit,
slash.
I hit hard.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Oh, can attack. Oh, it's a kind of.
What?
Slice. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Side slash.
Are you kidding?
Upper
Kill
hand.
this Kalunga. Just shoot it!
Shadow strike.
Pushy, pushy. Chrome armor.
Slice. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit
Side
hang in
slash.
there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
I think it may be. Let's just go to this. All mosquito. Starlight apple. Xenoblade, also known for its interesting item names.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled.
Y'all named all these things already? Oh, 2 months.
We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
I've been fine. I know how to roll. they just not expect me to, like, fight? Guess I know. When I attack at close range, do more damage per hit. Attack at range, equal damage, but damage tends to be lower. Use an art. Automatically swap to the weapon that the art is associated with. Melee weapon for melee weapon arts, and your ranged for ranged arts. Okay. Arts which are associated with weapon you're currently wielding will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. This is called secondary cooldown. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect.
It didn't have to be like they're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Green edge! Shadow strike! Neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Side slash.
Infuriate! Chrome armor.
Sliding slinger!
Slipped edge.
Hostile
It's on its
neutralized.
side. Oh.
Switch to close
Oh,
range
second half.
combat.
Okay.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Yeah!
Slipped edge.
Shadow strike. It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
Isn't it
Luckily,
uninhabited
some
planet?
species aren't so hostile. But they aren't necessarily friendly either.
There's gonna be life everywhere.
I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
I'm fine, everything. Until I get bored. Then I won't fight everything. Okay. New pants. Pants. Show me the pants. Okay, good. Oh. That's how the system works. Okay, got it. These will just give me more additional effects. New class. I can do that. Probably could have expected that. Run! As usual, the pure energy of Xenoblade characters is insane. They can just sprint all they want. Jump like that. So weird.
Thanks.
Oh, you must be the new friend that Colonel Alma mentioned in her report. I haven't just woken up after all that time. I'm sure you're dying to get at home and take a shower. Fortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. I'll probably open the gate soon. Thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. There are chests. Spot no chests. Of course, I probably would have given us a tutorial on how to open chests. That's happened.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Couldn't have called it anything else.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
I'm hyped.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
For sure.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since
initiative
when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly humbled and grateful.
From political aid to Director General in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be Emperor by next month.
And a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
The
Why you
three of
mad?
us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant.
what that means.
Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for Best Ass Kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? what happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Arena. I'm with the Interceptors.
Is the
Me too.
We've lived here for
Same
2
division.
months.
You can
and
call
we already
me
have
Mr. Evans.
like corrupt
or just Gwen.
political agendas. That's cool.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Los Angeles. There are achievements. What is this music? Great.
Really? Hey!
Hey, that new gal, aren't you? Yeah. You remember that I'm the founder, right? I was wondering what sort of person you'd be. You're pretty for sure. Yes, ma'am, I like the cut of your jib. Well, welcome to New LA. We're happy to have you. So there's all sorts of stuff you have to do before you get situated, eh? Paperwork and whatnot. I have to file paperwork to live. I guess that's not different from, like, real life. In that case, you can just hop right into that transport that's idling over there, and it'll take you straight to the administrative district. Oh, Anna.
Wow, let's see.
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying whale from the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigene. Yeah, it was us. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigenes that have been causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we would be able to open the west gate soon. What is the icon? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Giant robot. Can't wait to get more. Oh, I can jump on top of it. And it does not have collision on the head. Cool. Anything else? Not really. Kaiji Tang.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit.
Oh no, it's Patrick
Just
Seats.
check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously
Safe?
doubt. Hey, look at that!
Yes.
The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Hello. I don't like either of these questions. Because I don't care about what happened with the exhaust. But asking a lady for her age is weird. Especially since she looks like a child. Whatever.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Children don't take responsibility. You can change your active party composition from main menu active members. There you can select allies from the reserve and add them to the active party or swap them around. Please note that there are times where you'll not be able to change members. Okay. Get in here, Lynn. Good thing. I don't know what these ranks mean, but hope they're good. Wait, I can... Cool. You're tiny. Guess you are 13.
Hey!
I'd rather just join the prospectors. The Ponspectors. He's been a civilian until now, so I'm worried about whether he'll be able to handle all the duties of a Blade.
Hey!
The longer you're with someone, the deeper your affinity for each other's grows. And the more you fight, the stronger your bond will be. That's just general, like, how life works.
Listen,
When you encounter a powerful indigent, don't engage it, just quietly walk away instead. Most creatures around here will leave you alone if you listen to them.
Yep.
Up with data probes, and they still blow my mind. Can you believe those little sticks are gonna find the light bulb for us? It's an amazing technology. I'm technically amazed. Oh. Hello. Transport pilot?
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes,
pizza place I see.
clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
And actually do
Right?
these activities?
The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the
This place
government.
has only existed for a
Not
couple
to
months
mention
now. I already
Armory
have to buy
Alley
stuff.
as
This
well as the
sucks.
barracks where we live.
Capitalism reigns supreme everywhere, I guess.
The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right.
Thank you for
Let's
the
get you
awesome
over
tour.
to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Affinity chart flunky. Rude.
What is it?
Sorry, but the transport has been grabbed for maintenance. We should be moving again soon.
Sir!
Any cool rumors you got here, Stella?
Intel is sparse, but
Familiar with a continent comprised of nothing but wastelands far to the east of New LA? No. We're receiving reports of non-naturally occurring structures in that region. We need to find some answers about who built these structures and what became of them and do it fast. I guess I'll have to post a mission for the Pathfinders division. Oh. Let me go for it. Go around the side. Where am I going? Through. I'm missing something.
Working hard?
Part of the Earth-Life colonization project, interstellar ships took off from a number of cities. However, we don't have any idea what happened to the others. We've been transmitting a signal from Mira in an attempt to establish contact. Jesus. But we haven't had any replies. It's possible that we're all that's left of humanity. No, ignore that. We mustn't lose hope. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah?
Building an uncharted planet is no easy task. For the sake of efficiency, it's important that each division performs its own assigned duty. First. Why are you offering to help? Because with the amount of work on my plate, I won't turn you down. But if you don't even know the basics of operating one of those, I don't even know how much help you could be. Well, you should ask your patron, or Alma, I mean, to walk you through it. After that, we can talk. Once you know what you're doing, come back and talk to me, alright?
Yeah?
What's up with professional government? Priscilla. Provisional. Whoops. Provisional government is our system of self-governance, headed by Director General Chauson. I already forgot how to pronounce it. I'll learn. I'll figure it out. Clearly, you continues to be a relevant character. Ugh. Don't tell me you thought that Blade was running this whole city by itself. Blade handles the fighting, but the provisional government manages the city. It's a very clear division of duties. Separation of powers. Okay. Very American. Milo's maintenance center.
How's it going?
Primordia. I don't care about the weather.
Well, let's see.
Did you hear about the Blade who found an unusual flower while she was on a mission in Primordia? Turned out to be an indigene that was just camouflaged as a flower. I think attacked her out of nowhere. She's lucky she wasn't killed. I hear the poor girl's totally traumatized now. Even the get well flower she's receiving have left her screaming and shaking like a leaf. Poor thing.
What is it?
Us support staff are the ones who have to clean up Blade's messes in the maintenance center and commercial district. As a doctor who heals wounds of Blades, I actively serve in a support capacity. It keeps me far busier than I would like. Hey, you wanna be on my party? There's no end to the foolishness of Blades who throw themselves into battle and sustain needless wounds in their every encounter. Should you end up in a combat role yourself, I urge you to equip properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage. Blade Concourse. Blade Concord. What's troubling you, Wolf? I lovingly instruct Blade rookies that don't even know how the basics of combat until they grow into respectable Blade operatives. But recently, a number of cowards have failed to withstand my love and fled my training sessions. Are you Vanguard? You look like the type that can take it. If you decide to join Blade, you come and ask me anything. I will take the fundamentals of combat and beat them right into you.
Hey!
How the frick am I supposed to pull off this job by myself? It's madness! Madness! Alright, hey, you wanna come along and help? Leonora?
Yes?
Look at the place. This is mission control. As a Blade, you can. Oh, see that you haven't yet registered as a Blade Cross. Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. I understand that you haven't yet decided what role you wish to play here in New LA, and that's fine. But I believe you'd make a splendid Blade. Trust me, I've seen countless Blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it. Just because I'm pretty? And Marcus.
Yeah.
We may have failed to protect Earth, but I joined the Interceptors to prove that we could at least protect New LA. No matter what fate throws at us.
Need something?
Knowledge institutions and the drastic group. You that new gal everyone's talking about? You're a scrawny one, ain't you? Sure you wouldn't want you watching my back. You been lit? You gotta start training those abs, pecs, and delts, babe. I'll be that weirdo. Leave the city looking like that and you'll be in some indigen's belly before the gate. Playing shut behind you. Not that you make much of a meal. If you're planning on doing any serious fighting, get your glutes down to Armory Alley and buy her some proper gear. What does that have to do with, like, me training my glutes? Huh? What about me? Babe, when you riff like I am, gear don't make, like, one bit of a difference. What do you think? Pretty impressive, right? Go ahead, you can touch them. Want to see me flex? That's weird.
What?
You need money? Then get serious about completing missions. You can also search out collectibles or just defeat enemies and sell what you salvage from them.
Hey!
Who is Team Irina? Why do I know this stuff?
Check this out.
Before we engage in a big bounty mission. Oh, so was that the affinity chart? Oh, yeah. Before we engage in a big bounty mission, the whole team always huddles around Irina and looks up to a target in the enemy index. Once we've worked out a plan of attack, we head out and engage the foe. You can use your Blade-issue comm device to pull up information on any foe you previously fought. The battles here can be tough, so be sure to put your enemy index to good use, alright? Hey, to lose you out there. You're much nicer than the other guy. He's kinda weird.
What's wrong?
Oh, Trevor. The purpose of Blade. Yeah. The members of each division have their own responsibilities, but mine is primarily guard duty. Lately, there have been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrance to the city. That's why we've sealed the gates and taken a defensive posture. We've tightened our guards to the extent that there is absolutely no chance of an Indojin infiltrating the city. But now we hear that Elman's and Nuga already slaughtered the Gret's pack that prowled outside the west gate. Well, you see Elma there. I think you can imply some stuff. So I guess we all ought to thank Team Elma for their successful counteroffensive.
Hi!
Around about maps. What's trouble? You've heard of Talon Rock, right? That big rocky mountain in the northern part of Primordia? That big spire you can see even from the city. That area hasn't been fully explored yet, so Eleonora is always nagging us to get out there and do a survey. But the Talon Rock Mountain is swarming with dangerous Indojin, which can make it a big hassle. We've been kicking that can down the road forever. But now they aren't even offering us any other missions, so we basically have no choice but to do it. Eleonora has the face of an angel, but she's doing the devil's work in that receptionist guise. Lord.
Yes?
Oh, have you come to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a meditator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips, deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. I kinda like it, to be honest.
Hey!
Sounds like the gates still aren't being opened yet. It's so inconvenient. The east gate is sealed. If you want to head outside, you have to go to the west gate.
Hey,
Killed an Indojin the other day and a weapon popped out of his belly. Now wielded in combat to honor the comrade that monster ate. But the lore? The weapons we collect were just leftovers from someone else getting eaten. Now how we're justifying this?
Great!
Oh man, nothing beats scouting through the wide open fields of Primordia. You guys gotta also get your skull license post haste. Chop chop. Also, is skeleton a word? Oh, you can make it a verb. No words were words before it was decided they were.
and here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Ku.
Nagi.
Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me.
You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Oops, that was the wrong one.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat.
Okay.
Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Oh, that was long.
BLADE is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so BLADE was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Last one.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on,
Yes, sir.
we'll keep this briefing brief.
Chapter 1. Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma and learn about life as a member of Blade. Yay. First main quest, kind of. Press R to display the navigation panel in the bottom right of the screen. This will show the objectives of your currently tracked mission, etc. Track missions from main menu missions. You can press left to right to toggle the navigation panel's category. Categories unlock as you advance through the main story.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The
I'm
AD
not so
is a bit
special.
different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
How are you 13 and already a robot fucker?
And now this
I'll also
girl
be a
gets
robot
it.
fucker.
Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
No.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on,
Oh.
I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally,
This character
Skells were
feels ahead
developed
of
as a
their time.
defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These
You
aren't
need to pass a
toys we're
test.
talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey,
How the heck am I supposed to pull up all this job by myself? Madness, madness. Oh, I already read that, didn't I?
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to
Good,
join
four
up?
letters.
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here
Maybe
I
I just
thought
wanna
you
live my
might be
life.
pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Sounds good. But before that, BRB. Guess who's right back?
Listen.
If you have a Skell license, you can buy a Skell from the shop terminal on the alley. Man, I love living in the future.
Hey.
Alright, people. Remember that each of us bears the weight of humanity's very existence upon our shoulders. What a way to motivate.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for Skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole Skells. Can you imagine owning your own Skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Come on.
Hey. What? Well.
After the horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, I am always eager to see examples of life forms who acquired intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you?
Am I right?
GG's trademark beams. Copyright here too. It's been 2 months. Why do we have all this? What's your shop? We sell strange and unusual stuff. My husband picks up on the job. He's a pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show right now, unfortunately, but check back later. Should be back in a little while with a new hull that'll blow your blah 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 blah. That'll blow your battle socks clean off.
Really?
Suspension on this Skell is completely wrecked. We must have put up a good fight against the Xenos when we made our emergency landing. Not used to the term Xeno just being thrown around in these games.
What is it?
Sorry, but the transport has been grounded for maintenance. We should be moving again soon.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
That is a very long jingle. I got experience, some money. You just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you feel confused about anything, you can check the tips. Bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbook for surviving on Mira. What? Don't make me come back here. I can't even go in there.
Hey!
Leroy. Dirk! Dirk!
Yeah?
Dirk! Don't assign him to anything. He's suspect.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince.
This time,
Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Off screen, and you'll never see.
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
I like picking funny options. I don't wanna. What if something annoying happens?
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
All right. Let's do our mission.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to
I
the
think
east of
Miko
the
would
city
be a
this
big
time.
fan of
It'd be a long walk all the way
Chronicles
back
just
over to
because
the
of how
west
he
gate.
pronounces Makoto's
Hold
last
on.
name in Danganronpa.
Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
We're staying humble.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lloyd, here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device and is a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure where you are or what to do.
Hey! Yes?
I'm gonna get used to battling indigents by fighting some Ovis. This place is a little lousy with them after all. Unlike Rex's and other more ferocious indigents, Ovis won't attack unless you hit them first. That makes them perfect as training dummies. Another piece of advice? Don't mistakenly pick a fight with any dangerous creatures near Sarum Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. As noble a goal as protecting your cities, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, just turn away and run away. Take it
As
down.
long as they're
Peaceful
coming to
stuff.
us. Open fire! Now!
Look, these things. No, no. Things right in front of us.
We can't afford to be sloppy!
Goodbye. Why am I targeting the wrong things? It's still targeting me? I haven't healed yet. Okay. As usual, targeting controls. A little rough.
I'm gonna go all out.
That's just
Let's
always
see
been
what you've got.
Xenoblade.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer! Scream grenade!
Sliding slinger. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Beer. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, Lynn uses a giant shield. I guess she's a tank.
What? They've seen us. Open fire! Now!
These guys are
Now,
noises
Melee attack.
oriented.
When I hit, I hit.
Slinger.
Flame grenade! Now we're in business. Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Oh wait, I got any stuff? No. Oh. No one can use a spear. Not yet. Lana, let's...
Open fire! Now! That should cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Slit edge. Assault hammer!
Sliding slinger.
Oh, my slit. My pop.
Scream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Anything.
Yeah. We're on top of this now.
When I hit, I hit hard.
Stop missing.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Okay. I got a glove. What? Oh. Not high enough level. None of us are. Okay.
This music's tough. We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire carnival!
Shadow
They're
strike.
about to hit an all-time low. Slit edge.
Sliding slinger.
Now we're finished.
Now
Heavy
it's my
attack to
turn.
them!
Side
Chrome armor.
slash.
Recuperate. Wild down. I toppled it. Close in. The sky's the limit with me.
Get in close and land a blow.
Hold on. You're a bit late. Oh. High enough level. Okay. Now I can look like Lynn. I don't want to do that, but I can. Actually. The guns are kind of nice. What? Minna's holding out. We can take a level 7.
Open fire! Now!
Target
Fire!
Shadow
When I
strike.
hit, I hit hard. Solar! Oopsie daisy! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Slit edge! Heal me!
I should
You
go
can't
first.
afford to be sloppy!
Sliding. Big target. Buff up now.
I'm all set. Let's
Now,
do this!
melee attacks. Side slash. Shadow strike.
Slit edge! Wild down! I toppled
I
him!
keep failing.
Close in! Wild smash!
Slide nice.
Fire
Move in and do some
carnival.
damage.
Infuriate! We win! My
That's
coat
true
down
on
there.
any planet.
Ooh. Purple stuff. Can I equip it though? No. Level 12. What? That matching gear. It probably uses. Pretty nice. Okay. I can upgrade this stuff. Yeah. Upgrading topple is, like, always good. That's priority right there. And what's your break? A stagger, that's what it's called. Then you also have a topple.
Go easy on me. We
You
should
ready for
weaken
any-
them just to be safe.
Shadow strike.
Wild smash!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame club!
I owe you one.
Side slash.
Keep pushing.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard. Almost time. Here come more. Okay, I'm getting psyched.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry.
Well, this is my first cell.
It didn't have to be like this.
Open fire! Now! Cover fire! That one was a beauty! Now it's my turn! That up! Flame grenade!
Not gonna lie.
Switch to close range
Switch the later
combat.
weapon with one tap of B, while your timing events are also B. Not great.
Split edge. Pendant down. Weaken them and lay in. They're about to hit an all-time low.
Shadow strike!
Well down. Chrome armor.
Side
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
What? They've seen us. The early birds
Shadow
save
strike.
the world.
Side pass! Sliding slinger!
Pendant down. Weaken them and lay in. They're
Shadow
about
runner.
to hit an all-time low. Chrome armor. Wow, Smith! Pendant down.
I upgraded the break instead of no
Shadow
breaks
strike.
ever.
Slip
Side
down.
pass.
We win.
We got him. Let's move.
That glove is also probably below. Ooh, that means. I get robot arms. Things attack me in my aerial cam.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, nothing.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigens in the area. There's only one explanation. That Senicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
Yeah, things can move, Lynn.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
What is a tyrant?
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Boogie.
Well, all right. I'm game if you are.
Let's do it.
Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet,
Let's endanger the 13-year-old.
we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Engaging a tyrant is no small task. Important to equip your best before charging in, so double check all your weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are all leveled up, okay? That's the first step to becoming a combat master. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I don't know why they want me to have a taunt. I just realized they're independent. Okay. Critical power. Have this? Crazy. Yeah, all over here. Been collecting is all above my level. This is a unique monster, right? You name your attacks at particular parts of your enemies. Reducing the appendage health Engage. 0 will destroy it. You can change the party dynamic with R plus Y or A. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards and battle spoils.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
Open fire! No! Cover fire.
Shadow strike! Sliding slinger!
Sewer.
Side slash! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Cheers.
Leave it to me.
Lost my balance.
Slit edge. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Shadow strike! That hurt it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash!
Fire carnival!
Upper hand!
Wow, smash! Who cares how big they are? Concentrate your fire!
Sliding down! Melee attacks! Shadow strike!
I hit hard.
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
I owe you one.
Trash chuck.
Side slash!
Wow,
Finish destroyed! Move in and strike!
wild dash. Trash chuck.
Sliding slinger!
Slit fire carnival.
Does Elmo just not know how to break anymore?
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods.
Well, of course.
Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Launch.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
For sure.
That'll do it for your
I
training.
understand now.
Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
What did I get from Volkhunt the Pursuer? Born survival footwear. Okay. Frontier Nav probe sites, or FN sites for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Place segment recon for running segments. Go to main menu, map segments to see which segment contains Frontier Nav probe placement spots. Okay. Who are you? I haven't met you yet. Why are you talking to me? I'm Lau, a pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A. If you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. It's common sense, really. All that's left is to report back to you, but first I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a skell. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky, so be careful about such things in the future, okay? Segment Recon shows the details of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. There's a Segment Recon task still to address at your current location. A yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your minimap. This is shown as a segment marker. The segment marker indicates borders of the segment you're currently occupying. You can also go to main menu map segments, then select a segment and press right click to manually display the segment marker for that particular segment on the mini-map. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as a blue hexagonal area even when you're outside the borders. Cool. Okay. Well, that tyrant was weak.
The early bird smashes the world!
Now it's my turn!
The early bird smashes the world.
Appreciate it.
Cheers! Fire to the edge!
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Early bird.
Pushy, pushy.
Now, melee attacks.
Come on.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Now we're in business. Take one
Now
attack
it's
to
my
them!
turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Chrome armor. Flame grenade!
Upper hand. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Okay, so can't do this. Can do this. Can do this. Yeah, let's go to that one. Let's find the treasure chest.
I think even my cooking got better.
Segment recon complete. Oh, yeah. Then I can put down a probe, or that's already done. Okay, so mission already done. Cool. Let's go do that one. Damn, the jump arc in this is nice. Where might these items be? Big creature. Oh wow. There. Let me get it. It's not Xenoblade without being an idiot and wandering into higher level zones. Where's that? Zone.
Let's get on with it.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Near the stagger.
I can stagger them.
Slice!
Flame grenade! Well down. Now we're in business.
Side
Let's
slash.
attack to them. Slip edge.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I won't leave them a second to breathe. Let's be smart pals. Use an aura.
Shadow
Slip
strike.
edge.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me
Side
radiant
slash.
That one was a big pain
Strength
there.
comes
We've
from
got a way to go.
experience. That's true on any planet.
Come on. My cool stuff. I want my cool stuff. So, I'm gonna keep what I have. I just have to get up there now. Go. Yeah, that's right. I'm an expert at mountain climbing. Stop running. Stop running. Thank you. Ooh. I'm nice with it. Okay. Now let's avoid. Pretty sure that treasure chest is up there. I can't get up there, I don't think. Plus I can. I've been it. Okay. Right here. Look this way. That way. Go that way. Yeah.
This can't be good.
Oh. Run.
I'm done for. Hit them hard for me.
Huh? Oh. Well, back to it. Much faster this time around. Yoga dandelion. Oh. Down and left. Down and left. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Fall on, please. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Geronimo.
They've seen us!
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Sliding! Slinger!
Wild dash!
Side slash!
Fire carnival! Flame grenade!
That could have done it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Early bird.
Whack and it's down! Weaken him and lay in! Infuriate!
Sliding! Slinger! That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash!
Oh, so I'm allowed to go back and feel myself getting stronger.
Oh my god. It's got so much stuff. Oh, it's got stuff. Right? Huh. Okay. More topple. More break. More topple. There's some tall buildings.
Great!
Yes. Man.
Commander Vandam.
Well now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Thanks. No. We don't bark. Not right now, at least. There's the guy.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
Yeah.
Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
No.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
More info.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
Oh, he's that Lao guy.
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this
I like
is probably
the
our
promotional
busiest
photos
division.
that they got of these characters.
Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort
Gwen, do your
VIPs
coolest
around,
pose.
and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
So clutch.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Sure.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Okay. Okay, so what's the big difference between Pathfinders and Curators? I guess one explores territories that we already know and places marks there? I'm kinda partial to Harriers or Curators. Domo, which one should I choose? My heart says here, Harriers.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Alright, Vandam. Let's go help out our friends. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you the access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Hey, Delma, you want to hear my weird audio issue? Ever wish you could just zip straight back to the place you visited? Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks as well as any frontier sites that have data probes installed. Just use the map to access it. Am I the pie? The senpai? Is that how this works? Is that how our relationship is? Arms manufacturers or AMs support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. And by utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM Terminal and Armory Alley to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties, or via mission control. They're divided into 4 categories that provide rewards and affinity when completed. So, I'm gonna take off my headphones for this, but basically, for some reason my audio wasn't, like my headset wasn't making any sounds when I'm speaking. Unless I like tie it to the desktop audio in OBS, and doing that means I have to also hear myself. So my speaking is very slurred whenever I have my headphones on. So whenever I have to like read a tutorial or whatever, I have to take these off and speak. Otherwise you're gonna make me talk at like 3 words per second. No, actually that's a lot of words per second. 3 words per minute. You have to teach me a lot of stuff. But basically if I like turn off my monitor only, you couldn't hear me, could you? You can hear me say all that? Huh? Ain't it right? Watch, I'm just going to make a noise, for example, a really long one. Yeah, it's like that. So, this is the only way you can hear me for some reason, but I can also hear myself. And it don't sound too good, because now I speak like this. Because I hear myself on a very slight delay, and it makes me speak slower. And I'm pretty sure if I like change the audio monitoring to monitor and output into monitor off, I get like audio delay. Maybe you just couldn't hear it in general, I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know what's up with it. I want to fix it though, so I can talk at a normal rate and not have to take my headphones off for it. That's my current struggle right now. Yeah, this is a certified OBS audio moment. I really wish it could just, like, work with my... Yeah, that would be preferred. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna try my Mac, okay? I'm guessing you couldn't hear that. Yeah, I want to not be able to hear myself. I don't know why this is suddenly an issue. Because it wasn't an issue when I played, like, my Switch last time I streamed on my Switch. So I don't know what really changed. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it really, because I'm bad at explaining stuff, but... I don't have an audio, or I don't have, like, a splitter for, HDMIs. So I have to use this really jank setup, and I'm not even, like, playing on my Switch. Well, I am playing on my Switch, but I'm not, like... I'm using the OBS window to play the game. Phoenix. Yeah, I know, ew. My friend linked me there, like, the audio or the HDMI splitter they have, but they're not answering whether or not I should get the 30 Hz or the 60 Hz version. Yeah, I am using a capture card. It's like a cute little tiny one. Capture card. No, that's the main problem. It's a USB. It's a USB output. If it was a USB, or if it was an HDMI output port, I would be golden, and I wouldn't have to worry about issues like this. Well, they do have it in and out. The in is an HDMI, the out is a USB. I decided, like, if I had, like, an out as an HDMI, everything would be peachy keen, because I could just use my HDMI switcher and not my splitter. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna, like I said, ask my friend if I should, like, he linked me to his HDMI splitter, but he's not answering whether or not I should get the 60 or the 30 Hz version. It's probably 60, right? But I would also like to hear from him about it. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna go get that. Off of Amazon. I really wish that links worked properly. Yeah, good deal. That's 120. Cool. If you have Amazon Prime, check if it can be delivered by tomorrow, because maybe I'll just invest in that instead, but I don't know. This one's 60 hertz and it's $24, and I get and if I order it within a few, like 45 minutes, I get free shipping till tomorrow, or I get auto ship till tomorrow. Well, I mean, my capture card is 720, but hold on, let me check this one. New gear upstream mobile code. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this one would take a few days to come in. And I've already spent a lot of money this week. So, I'm gonna go with the cheaper option for now. I'm not super, maybe another video. Okay. Oh, my mic. It could be, but it's not, because if I set it to monitor off, then, you know, this happens. And this is me turning it back on before I turn it back off. Oh. Yeah, I think so. Hold on, let me check. Either way, I have it set to capture my mic. Audio. Yeah, my default is my current mic. Yeah. I got it. See, it's right there. Mic/auxiliary audio. I'm back. He's there. He's there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, consider yourself electrified. Something isn't adding up. This is true. What if I did this? Oh yeah, that's another thing. Actually, this would probably work. I was talking, this is facts. Oh, is it like bad loud? Or is it good loud? Yeah. This is me switching it to wave out, so it's a bit less loud. What if the devices line in? Yeah. Oh. Maybe if I swap the audio device to the line-in audio? Mayhaps that will work. Let me know if this cuts out. Unfortunate. Yeah. What if I swapped it to... If I swap my switch capture to monitor off, and then also my mic. Yeah, that's the real problem, isn't it? You're over with Arc World Tour doing stuff. I hope most of this stuff gets resolved whenever my or my HDMI splitter comes. That'd be nice. Yeah, probably, right? But if I switch it to capture audio only, then it becomes like this. And the main issue with capture audio only for me is that since I'm playing it on an OBS window, eventually the sound effects are gonna go like way out of sync. So that's the main thing there. Let's test it out. The actual audio when you hear it on stream, I don't think would go out of sync, but when I'm playing it in an OBS capture window, it does. And that's the main problem, really. Is that the audio I would hear would be out of sync. So most of this stuff can be solved whenever I get a new audio, or whenever that HDMI splitter comes in tomorrow. But until then, I kind of just have to suffer. That's just kind of what I've been dealing with. And then I have to, like, figure out the settings and set them back to default or whatever. When that time comes. Anyway, video game. Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties or via mission control. They're divided into 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. Story missions. These missions advance the game's main story. You can accept them in the Blade Barracks. Affinity missions. These missions heavily feature your team members. You can accept them wherever you see the relevant icon. Normal missions. Mostly requests from NLA citizens or fellow Blades. You can accept them wherever you see the relevant icon. Simple tasks like defeating enemies or collecting items. You can accept up to 20 from mission controls for basic. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mira use to share information they come across. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment icon yet, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position on the segment view of the map screen to confirm the segment recon objective and do your best to resolve it.
Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
One's back on. What do I want to do? So Xenoblade X is a bit unique, and you get to create your character. So, I just created this character. Yeah, you get to create your character. Ew. Wait. Wait, I didn't realize. Oh, there are. There. Okay, there's a lot of Xenoblade references. Cool. Yeah, you get to select from a bunch of different voice actresses or voice actors. You can choose either gender or whatever. These are all like Xenoblade 1 and 3 references. Starting from here. Yeah, like that. I'll be... a fallen cutie pie. I actually don't know how... I've heard that you can change your character's appearance again. You can change everything but their name again. But I don't actually know how to do that, or if I have the option at the moment. So I can't show you the customization. But you can also give your characters like armor, but you can also give your characters cosmetic armor. Actually, pretty good. I'll go with this actually. So there's like ground gear, which is your actual armor, and then fashion gear, which is just like if you want your character to dress. Currently, I've only really accessorized my character, and the other two are just in their defaults. Until I find something that fits me. Oh. Can I just change this right now? Oh, I can. Cool. absolutely a broken evasion art in here. I know it. Oh, yep, there it is. Probably Ghostwalker. Okay, never mind. I'm going Commando. Terrible, terrible thing to say, but I am going Commando. That's a fact. Evasion arts. How busted these are. Perfect evasion has always been kind of busted. Xenoblade 2 was especially bad about it. Over here. Actually, maybe this is where I can try. Alright. You can like form parties in this game. They're not like perfectly online, play with 4 people, kind of, but yeah, I'm gonna dodge them, because dodge things are the best. 18?
Hey. Now what?
Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you can help me with a rather urgent request? Promise won't take too much of your time. Heck, I won't even have much of my own to spend taking of yours, or sorry, getting off track. Thought I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. Or not to say that you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Really? You're going to listen to me? Yeah, that's... yeah. Oh man, what are the odds the very first person I asked would help me out, like 9 to 1? Probably less than that, but... yeah. I'm shy, you see, and I'd worked myself into a panic thinking I'd have to approach strangers, what with the staring and the awkwardness, and... yes, so I needed to deliver some supplies to Xenoblade in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in scales. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, but that's not bragging. Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them some supplies so they can do a field repair for this guys. Apparently something called a whimsical duo gill, Xenoblade, attacked them after they left on a mission. And now there's strange out there. I pride myself in customer service, but me wandering around outside cities is just, no, bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical duo guild that broke their skull still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help them, just a mechanic. There's only so much I can do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skulls lying around beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure stuff and left town, but then I kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Oh my god, this is so long. Anyway, and I should post this to mission control. Whatever. I'll do it. But I don't have the time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filing paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course, or rather, the leader of the team will rescue you, or I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you could get these supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. They call it the most long-winded request in the universe. Also, this game, its controls are different from Xenoblade, because you can, like, yeah. Also, your running is, like, right trigger instead of just E, which I'm not used to, so I keep messing up stuff. Sick. Hold on. Actually, do I have stuff I can equip? I do. Sick. powers. What that do? Stability down. Power rating and TP gain down. Okay. Sure. You know what? That's fine. Oh yeah, we got new arts too. Let's take a look at my arts. Ah. Okay, hold on, did I master that previous class? Oh, I did. Making sure. I guess I don't. I guess arts don't carry over? Ooh. Backslash. Do I have like... Okay, I have a stagger. Hold on, I'm a bit confused. So, I did get all the arts from this? Hold on, let me check. Yep, what? I'm very weirded out by this system. I don't know. I don't get it. How can I be max rank and not? Okay. You need to acquire some other classes in order to get this stuff. Right. And then you can come back to this class. Whatever. I don't think that's the best way to level your stuff, but I'm not a game designer.
Great!
Parkour. Ah. Dog moment. What are you doing?
Open fire! Now!
Targeting fire!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Shadow strike!
Backslash! What?
Nice! Move in and do some damage! Early bird!
Trap tough! Kill me!
I should
We
heal
can't
up
afford
first!
to be sloppy!
Slide!
Backslash! Now we're business! Take
Shadow
to
strike!
them!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Fire carnival!
Slide! Slinger!
Wow!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
follow me. I'm in the zone. Hit
Hey,
for me. Hit harder.
Of course. You got this.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Lay into him.
Stream edge.
Fire carnival.
Upper hand. Sliding flicker.
Yes. Hit him again
Come
for
on,
me.
guys. 3 more seconds. I died to that, huh? Well, okay. Well, we don't exactly have someone who healed, do we? Dang. Yeah, this is most resembles Xenoblade 1 because it has like the parts palette on the bottom versus just using the face buttons in 2 and 3, which is better. Gonna have to go somewhere. Okay, wait. Is there like a healer rank? Reduces damage taken. Continually restores HP. Okay. There's not... I don't have anything that specifically heals. It's weird. Maybe I'm just not thinking of how this game's combat works.
That's,
Time changer. Yeah, I already punched that. Is there a lure? Is there a lure? No. Unless. Nope.
Open fire! No! I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Wild down.
Slide nice. Move in and do some
Watch
damage.
me lay into it. Slash.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have anything.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work. way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Yeah. I guess a lot of the arts in this game are named after Xenoblade 1 arts. Kind of the same in Xenoblade 3, except for it's both 1 and 2 arts, and also some Mac art. Cute, I guess. Here. Wahoo! Huh.
As long as they're coming to us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I've got your cover fire. Flame cloak.
Appreciate it.
Cheers.
Domo, how's your time in LA? Have you eaten anything good yet?
Side flash.
Early bird.
They're tough. Touch me up. Shadow strike. I have to stay in this. Help me.
There are moves to heal in this game?
Hanging down.
I think they exist.
Weaken them and lay in. You've got a way to go.
That's true on any planet.
Oh, no. been to LAX. Fortunately, when I went to LA, I didn't really have anything local, from what I remember. Kind of, oh no, wait, no, I ate food trucks, which are technically local, I guess.
This can't be good.
Nope. What? It's still after me? Thank God. They don't normally go that far when they're trying to attack you in other games. But I guess you all like, don't have a dash in other games. Hello, Miles.
Joe!
Hey, a little help over here. I may need to attack this during your assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Got was busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you could spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you? Why don't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get the skull. That's pronto. Thanks, pal, you're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. Know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. Gonna be a king of the explorers. Gonna be the king of the space travelers. Dash mechanic is Xenoblade X exclusive. It was in the original, I remember. But it's not in the other games. And they put it in here because this game's world is like way bigger than the other games. Lucky, right. Well, we sure as hell weren't. That indigent turned up out of nowhere. How the heck did you beat the whimsical duo kill anyway? That was huge. What? You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh. Either somebody's watching out for you or somebody's got in for us. Or one or the other. Wait, that mean the damn whimsical duo guild's still on the rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you know. We gotta take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that luck of yours would get enough to beat a whimsical duo guild? Me, I want to sock the giant lug right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. This for a fellow blade. Secure the root and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy deals. Yeah, okay.
The early bird smashes the worm! Fire cannon! Slide in! Three men!
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
That was it. Heal us to that. I don't even have a healer on my team. Well, you beat that whimsical duo kill into next week yet? Hold on now. Judging from the air of confidence and the smug grin on your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. Really gotta thank you. While we were off fighting, I was working on the skull. Almost got it patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bang these data probes in at the Frontier Nav probe sites, and be back in time for supper. Of the indigent data they churn out, we'll make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. Hey, thanks. Pathfinder is an elite group, even by Blade standards, which means average schlubs like me have gotta work extra hard to keep up. Oh boy. I'm not having a fun time with this reading and audio delay in my voice. That means it's time for me to patch the skull up and get back to work. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? It's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. Yeah, nerd. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably gonna be fighting these things that can easily crush skulls. You gotta remember to be a lot more careful. Or I'm gonna wind up a lot more dead. No rookie mistakes for me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let the both of us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know? For sure. Yahoo! Nope. Okay. I was not paying attention to the fast travel button, so now I have no idea what it is. Okay. No. You maybe? You perhaps? Nope. Nope. After taken. Ah, there we go. I think the other quest was off in this direction. Hold on, let me check. Nathan. Monica. Please, Monica, you gotta understand this Blade's our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take a path with the least amount of risk. If you want to give up his life to save ours, pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to just rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? I mean, what was the situation? Was it, like, bad? If the situation isn't that bad, then, you know, it's just, like, go out and rescue them. See, you've got guts. What if a friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in LA? Then what? If the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to Sickle Rock Rise and see if you could find an interceptor named Connor? It's part of our team. We got us separated on a survey job, and he hasn't come back. Thank you. I know it should be me going instead. We got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper Sinicula hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here, as you can probably tell. I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. Sorry you had to see any of this, but I know that I really appreciate the help we both do. As soon as you know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help find our friend. Go find Connor. Also, see if it's good. Yeah, that's the stuff. Wait, does this just do nothing? Okay, good. Then also doesn't. Oops. Two pros hit counters though. Oh no, wait, the defense. I guess I have to learn that. It's kind of supposed to be a tank. Kind of. So win. Turn none, okay. Skills. Boost evasion by 12% when wielding. What's this long? Hurry up and level up, Lynn. What can I do? just the quest there. Kill the tyrant. Find some treasure. Okay. Pickle Rock Rise. Kana.
Hey.
Sweet baby back ribs. Billy's baby back ribs. I said that's so weird. You're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out of me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then, well, I was pretty sure my time was up. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's sweet of her to care, but if it's only been more of a worry war. Still, I suppose I should report back and let him know I'm okay. Hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? Should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. Might goof up that put us here anyway. How? What? Nearby? 500 meters away? How'd you lose it that far? Who are you? What were you doing? How'd you end up here? Also in this game, no fall damage, which is also not anything else the other games do. Yeah, sure, let's go this thing.
Shadow Strike! Now, melee attacks! Sliding Slender! Side slash!
Sliding
Not
Whoa,
balanced!
Kill me!
I should
You
heal up
can't afford
first!
to be sloppy!
Force!
Lay off!
Early bird! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going! Sliding Slinger!
Slide in, move in! Attack is the best defense!
Side slash!
Scream! Catch me laying some smack! Early bird! Cut me some slack!
Now, melee attacks!
Fire Carnival!
So you can kill them, that's
I
fine.
don't want it to end.
That put a dent in him.
Like
Move
this.
in and keep the rhythm going!
Hey, do it. Thank you. More stuff. That's a big guy. not like there's an overhang, right?
Looks like we've got no choice.
Ow! Ow!
Just one more hit.
Oh boy. I'm gonna need to grab it and run.
This can't be good.
No, run! Oh, I can't grab it.
I'm done for. Hit them hard
Okay.
for me.
Oh, this is not good. I can't do this now, actually. Huh. It's not like this regular quest bar. Cool. Oh.
This can't be good.
No.
Well,
Good luck. Once I got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Gotta see Luana's Here's a Pro. And now I know who to turn to for help the next time things take a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call up the others here. I managed to get in touch with my team, thanks to you. They're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate that. Bargain tank top.
Sky's the limit. You're thinking my cooking got
Do you have
better.
a quest? Why do you have a quest? I can wear a t-shirt. Oh. It's actually a bit better than I was imagining. Also, it's a tank top. I don't know why I should have said it was a t-shirt. kind of alright. The only thing is that it... doesn't have any upgrades, but... I mean, I can't wear it for now, I guess. My thing is, I don't know if any of his resistances come into effect yet. Sure.
Well?
Hey there, Frost. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on their way here now. What are you doing back out here anyway? You bored or something? No, I haven't left. So I suppose I can give you that bounty assignment I flubbed. It marks a bold Sinicula that's been running around making life hell for everyone. Ah, somebody's chomping at the bit, huh? I bet you take that. Bet you take that bad boy down without breaking a sweat. Look forward to the details on your comm device. Have at it whenever you like. You have more quests. It's so far away. Let's do this. Causing all these encounters with my life. I think there's a very high chance that when I get to this fight, it's gonna be like level 30.
balance.
Sliding! That could have done it.
Slide in.
Move in and keep the rhythm
This
going.
thing's hardly taking damage.
Shadow strike!
Come on. Cut me some slack.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame flow.
I owe you one.
When I hit hard.
Upper hand.
Watch me lay into him.
Sliding.
Fire carnival.
Cut me some slack.
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Shadow strike.
I don't know why this thing was
That could have
barely
dented
taking
him.
any damage.
Move in and keep the. I have to stay in this.
I guess that
Help me.
means I'm not gonna fight it right now. Also, wait, there's kind of a dilemma. Okay. I think I'll pass on that quest for now until I get maybe a fourth party member. Oh. Gonna spend some time getting some probes. Sure. What, and the controls? Wah, wah. Yes. Oh. Maybe it doesn't mean button layout changing. Animating system control. What'd you say? Or change it. Okay, did it say? Oh, check. I thought it says check. That's a change. A fool.
This can't be good.
No.
Sorry. You guys take it from here.
What?
Oh, I'm finished.
Xenoblade moment. Let me answer that. Go around it. And also find the treasure. There it is. It's over here. Two frames. Ah, there you are.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
This region might be up in the mountains. Good thing all of these enemies are non-aggressive. You, I know you're aggressive. In these games, birds are the ultimate haters. Move.
guess we've got
Come
no
on.
choice. Just one more hit.
You're still after me? Oh, the range on these guys are gonna be annoying. Like, enemies in general in this game. New strategy. Go wait for him to turn around. Why are you not turning around? Finally start working again. The mountain. Up. Further. Wait, why is the treasure on line displaying? Nope. 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 Wait, there's no just like load? Why can't I just... What? I can't load a file? Unless I return to the title screen? That can't be right. Xenoblade 3 had loads save. Well, above me, that has to be below. Nice. Okay. That's so side questing. Road to some places. No, I'm not trying to go there anymore. Are there no like we're not even get travel points inside place? Oh. Oh, what? Ah. I have to zoom in. Sure. This is the commercial district. What? What? Can't do anything.
Hey!
Great.
Hey!
This clock.
Hmm.
Oh, not finished. Are we really? Are we really trying to say that in the 2 months that this place has been up, we have somehow already invented ways to be anti-homeless in a society where we shouldn't be homeless? Are you kidding me? Like, this can't be real, right? I can't, like, I'm gonna open my eyes again and I'm not going to see that there's an anti-homeless device on this bench. Oh no, it's there. It's just straight up anti-homelessness on this bench.
Listen.
It's kind of neat to see, like, an actual commercial district and, like, a modern place in a Xenoblade game. But I kind of wish I could actually buy stuff.
Did you hear?
Yeah.
Oh. I can't even, like, not interact with this quest. I enter the area, it's mine. Hey, this car yours, buddy? No, it's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Oh well, I heard about rumors that there were ruffians going around hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. Yeah, big mouth, pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Load up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. Be warned, agents of sword drops just always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Yeah, let's go. See? More blades? This was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why you wussing us out on blah 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 blah. Yep. You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys, let's make like bananas and split. This is how gangs talk. Thank you, I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look, and believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. What to tell, I hope that they were villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin. I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. You're Cross, huh? Well, you got yourself a new pan, Cross. Injury cut. Cut from the clock of a heroine. Do you think you could help me with help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. I need to accept you're the type to always say yes no matter how absurd the request may be. Because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. This guy like Proto-Zeke. I like the cut of your jib. It takes that sort of determination to tackle evil, that new evil that arises. Hey, you guys got what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiator. Got that? Thanks a million, Carolyn. What? You do that one.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they're so far away. It appears I need to climb a mountain. But fear not, this is my passion in this game. Well, it's a good thing there's a pathway.
This can't be good. Sorry. You guys, take it from here. Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
'96, 1997, 1998, 1999 Bizarre Summer, 2000, 2001, 2001.
Listen.
Hey,
Listen.
So I was thinking, a heroine with a strong overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes. No, wait. You were bitten by a radioactive scorpion. I see. Perhaps the fight for justice needs no reason. Maybe I was overcomplicating things a bit. This is why I wanted to talk. It feels as if my ideal heroine is becoming more and more real before my very eyes. You'll pass through all the trials laid before you, overcome every craven trap, watch every tragedy, and then in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praise. Stripped all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tale, and I love it. The whole reason I enlisted with Blade was to find the story. I'd given up hope of becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come eventually. I just knew it. Here, have your car parts, brother. Alright, I got myself a bit lost. I almost forgot to ask for those hydrants and hydrants radiate. So, let's go. Find everything. Perfect. My auto picks up in no time. Give me so much more than car parts to go in. Please accept this as my last name. Yay, I got a Sakura Raba basic male, but there are only women here. You should come across anyone else, and if you should come across anyone else in need, you should lend them a hand. You're a paragon of justice for all of us now. Blade, such as you on patrol, the people will knew all life and nothing but fear. Okay, probably a yawn. Blade, after all, nothing impressive like you, of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand that fate had at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let us be comrades in battle. Cool. Okay. Eat. And like, probably chill for a bit. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. There's no quest marker. Which is not pretty. Oh wait, there it is. Quest marker. Okay. Maybe do some more side quests in the near future and then head that way for the quest. Thanks for coming out. Hopefully, maybe I could stream tomorrow, but only if that item arrives. If not, well then screw me, I guess, but I have work tomorrow, and if I work late, it's kind of like hard to figure out stuff like that. Okay, bye.